William, we already played Fire Emblem yesterday. Now it's Xenoblade time. Oh yeah. Sure. Does the ability to have how can you play it? I can play it because it has Elma. Who needs emblem rings when you have Elma? Honestly. Okay, so I think I need to do an affinity. I need to do an affinity mission. Yes. And then, are there any restricted character? Yeah, it's Elma. Yeah, it's an Elma and Lynn mission. Friend in need. Which one is that again? Okay, it's right over here. Let's see. Primary destination, Oblivion. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Oh yeah, I think this is the one where you go out and help Lau's team. Because I get ambushed by some monsters. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the blips are back. And it is still raining. Here. Oh, it's all the way. Oh, is it right here in the corner? Yeah.
We have visitor!
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lao? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable, when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking? If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lao away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lao, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Alright. So, we need to go to Oblivia. basic mission. Sure, why not?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm not
Shield
command.
wall!
Appreciate
That one was a beauty! Go get up! Fire carnival! Slide!
Side flash.
Blast grenade! Hit him again for me! Next to me! Rising blade!
We're on top of it now. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, I don't have, I still have blood sacrifice. I could have.
Magnum edge!
Blood sacrificing.
Fire carnival!
You might finish this one.
Rising blade!
I forgot to change my arts.
Incendiary edge! Now we're take the attack to them!
This cut me some sick. I'm finished.
I need to... Because I was out exploring earlier. I need to put Ghost Factory back on. New arts. Gun Force. I don't remember this art being in the original, but then again I didn't use Top Hat, so maybe it was. Boost range, boost critical, reduces secondary cooldown. I mean, that sounds pretty good, but at the same time I think offensive stances would probably be better. And then yeah, you only have 8 arts. Over there, level 1. What do you get? 100 shells, electric surge. Yeah, I guess Shadowrunner. Yeah, sure, why not? And does Xenowolf have any skills? Oh, I have some new skills. Increase thermal damage by 10. Melee damage to taunted enemies by 20. That's actually pretty good. Boosted time. If you're gonna use over, that seems like really good. Like, but maybe like for other classes. And Lynn got her last skill unlocked. Boost range damage by 20% when fighting 2 or more enemies. Oh, you just have this. Okay, I'll probably save the rest of your battle points. Alright, I'll just frickin' go to the mission now. Eek. have heard that I have heard that the new arts that Neil Nail has, like those debuffs, like Heroic Tail and Conduction Rise, I've heard those are pretty good. But it's, I also think she's probably gonna be more like a melee-focused Full Metal Jaguar when she unlocks like the really good physical attacks like Electric Surge and 100 Shells. Whereas I think Elma is better as like a ranged attacker because she has Sliding Slinger and Executioner and all that. And Violent Streak.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way, and that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Alright, where to next? Hey, right here. All that exploration paying off.
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful. Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Wait, that's the joke you went with, William? I thought you were gonna say, like, oh my goodness, it's Xeno, because he's simping over Elma. I thought that was 100% the kind of joke you were gonna make.
Engaging!
I'm assisting however I
Fire carnival! Shield wall!
Side flash! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I hit hard.
Take that damage.
Wrap up now. Engaging.
I'll assist you however I can. Just to be safe. Shield wall!
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Fire flash! Furious blow! Side slash! Magnum edge! Body and soul are a quiver! Rising flame! I just need an aura and I'm good to go.
Okay. This should tide me over.
I suddenly just disappeared from stream of like we fall asleep.
Burst blade!
Violent spree.
And again! We can lay it!
Yeah. We're on top.
Blade!
That
My body and soul
We're
are
gonna keep everything going.
Attack at range now!
My body and soul are a quiver.
Side slash! Magnum edge!
Wait a minute, what do I still get? Sacrifice. I thought I. Yeah, primer.
engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire. Furious Claw. Side slash. Shield wall.
I'll need help.
Rising flame.
Nice. Move in and do some
When I
damage.
hit, I can pause.
Side flash.
It may be huge, but we make it again. Keep
We're on top of
firing.
this now.
Rising flame.
Executioner.
Executioner.
Burst grenade. On my left. Fire.
Alright, that's just these
Engaging.
two bozos left.
Open fire. Now. Furious Claw.
Target in sight.
Drum roll. On my mark. Fire. Magnum edge.
Target in sight.
Fire carnival. Rising
Shadow
flame.
runner. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Incendiary edge. Side slash.
That's how you're made. You can do it.
Rising flame.
Body and soul
Claw.
are a quiver. Primer.
Magnum edge.
Primer.
Offensive stance. Fire flame.
Engaging.
Roger. The early bird. Worm. Moving in. Furious Claw. Now we're busy. Shield wall.
Appreciate help.
Rising flame.
Side flash.
Now focus on weakening them.
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
That's a burst grenade. Rising flame. Magnum edge. Side slash. Drum roll.
Violent spree.
Furious Claw. Fire carnival. Slash. Rising flame.
Executioner. So,
Executioner.
you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know
You
it.
know what I mean.
Wow, you carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes. Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for flame? What are you two?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
What confidence!
Let's put it to work.
Look at the size of them.
Engaging.
Lay down fire! Big hell duck. Drum roll! Gotta be smack! Lay down cover fire! Fire carnival!
Target in sight.
Hey.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Moving in! Rising flame! Burst grenade! Not
Primer! Primer! Ghost
Gyrating.
to them!
Violent streak!
Furious claw!
Executioner!
Now we're in business! Take the attack to the fire carnival! Incendiary edge!
Upper
Hit
hand!
him again for me! Side slash!
Yeah. We're on top. Nice. Move in and do some
When I
damage.
hit, fucking
Early
hard!
burst. Use an aura. Get control of the
regroup.
battle.
Rising flame! Burst grenade!
Side slash.
That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Shield wall!
Back. Move in and keep going going.
Furious blast! On my mark! Drum roll! Fire!
Guardian solar quiver.
My body and solar
Move in and do
quiver.
some damage. Side slash.
Moving in!
Yeah, no, William, we're not attacking this monster for no reason. It was about to kill us.
Primer.
Side slash!
Violent streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Magnum edge!
Executioner.
Executioner.
I hit hard! Rising flame! Fire!
Target in sight.
Good. You got a deal?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Jesus, three.
Yeah.
Right?
We're on
Got
top.
that soul voice this time.
Rising flame!
Side
Nice.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Moving furious claw! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Shield wall! Very nice.
Yeah, the one downside of this build is that I don't have any melee arts. Because this is a ranged build.
Quick build this Kalunka! Just shoot it!
I'll topple him.
Fire!
Okay,
Move
no.
in and do some damage.
Watch incendiary egg! Now we're in
Violent
business.
streak.
Take the attack to them! Rising
Executioner.
flame! On my mark!
And there it is. Easy.
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, these load times are so much faster than the original. Alright.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a Pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
He's going to end his wife and daughter by becoming a serial killer. Lau is Nemo. And the Javelin Art Balance Breaker! And that gave us more survey rate. Nice. Alright, so now we can start Chapter 6. Although... wait, no, it's plus to open the... Right, in this game it's plus to open this, not X. Active members. Might need to switch... You're rank 8. I was thinking I might switch off of Neil because she doesn't have like a lot of arts and skills at this point. Maybe L would be better here, or Arena. Yeah, I'll go with L. Yeah! Yeah! Oh wait, we can only use 3 party members. Okay, so I guess I can't use the 4th slot. Sorry, L. And I'm also gonna save just in case. Man, I still miss the jingle playing during that little when you start a chapter, like the original. The dun 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 dun.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close! Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth.
She said engage the enemy
Then to
like
be
the
swallowed up by
Xenoblade
that
1
strange
song.
light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Nope.
What should I whip up today?
That is a great idea.
Oh, Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Will Linley accept Tatsu for who Tatsu is?
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
Okay. But, shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. You need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley! Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing! Tatsu is not laughing!
Okay, it's ready.
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, El. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to El.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things, apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what El says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial mimics. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the light bulb. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the gang. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. El and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the Tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prized turkey go to some rabid indigens.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
Ah, that day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Alma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
Good. Right. Wow. So this is in Octulum. Right. Probably have to get here, like, either this way or somewhere from, like, over here to the right.
Engaging!
Now
Later
this part I like.
fire!
This part I like.
Arching Horn!
Appreciate it. Not my forte, but if you insist.
They don't fall off the bridge. Okay, good.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
First down! Arching Horn!
Primer! Primer! Furious Love! Executioner!
Wish it was this strong when I need it to be.
Let's do this!
All right, let's go around.
Now, melee attacks!
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
I hit hard. Drum roll!
Arching Horn!
Got it! Lay down some cover fire! Fire! Nice!
Move in and do some damage!
I hit hard. Now we're in business. Get the attack to
First
them!
down!
Violence Street.
Arching Horn!
Magnum edge!
Giant flash! Nice! Move in and do
Not my
some
forte,
damage!
but if you insist.
Rising flame!
Engaging!
Last of the early bird smashes the worm! Shield wall!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
David,
Now, melee
Now I'm
attacks!
getting
When I
somewhere.
hit,
Giant flash!
offensive stance!
First down!
Nice!
Arching Horn!
Primer!
Somebody fix this!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Incendiary aid! Now
Violence Street!
get the attack to them!
Little drop. Where are we going? Oh, we are going up and down.
Engaging!
Roger! The early bird smashes the worm! Shield wall!
Appreciate it. Not my
Furious
forte,
blast!
but if you insist.
Cover fire! Spiral Horn!
Assault hammer! Perfect cover fire!
Nice! Move in and do
When
some
I
damage!
hit, I hit hard!
First down!
say, but if you insist. So Lynn, what do you say? We feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Oh, I'm already here.
Which way?
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
Oh, they've seen us!
Damn weather. Somebody fix this! Balance breaker!
This should tie you over.
Now we're facing. Take the attack to them!
My forte, but if you insist. Arcing horn!
Offensive strong!
Target in sight!
Fire!
Nice. Move in and do some
When I
damage.
hit, I hit hard. Rising flame!
Violent streak.
First down!
Executioner. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range attack. Primer.
Furious
Primer.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Early bird.
Fire carnival!
My adrenaline's rising.
Magnum edge! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Yeah, we're on top of it. That could have dented him. Move in and
My
keep
forte,
moving
but if you insist.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ghost Factory.
Furious!
Another ghost factory just to be
This
safe.
tide us
Do
over.
it.
Balance
Offensive
breaker!
strong!
My adrenaline's rising.
Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight.
Alright,
Now,
Here it
melee
is.
attacks.
When I hit,
Nice. Nice. Move in and do some
when I
damage.
hit, I hit
Arcing horn! First down!
Cool off! Burst grenade!
Shrapnel got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Rising flame!
Target in
no more
sight.
sleep.
Furious blast!
Eagle
Move in and do some damage.
My forte, but if you insist.
The attack to them! Magnum edge!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Violent streak.
Spiral hole got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight.
Protect.
Nice. Move in and do some
When I
damage.
hit, incendiary hit!
Sight.
Looks some pretty good stuff.
Here they come! We should weaken them just to be safe!
More of them.
Rising flame!
Sidewinder!
We're on top of this now.
Furious blast!
I owe you one.
Press
Spiral
it
hole!
early.
Let's lay into it!
Damn weather. Somebody fix this!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Bam! Keep shooting!
What? Wait, what happened? Where did it go? Game? Did it just Uh-oh. I think the game might have... Oh, no, there it is.
Somebody fix
I
this!
don't know what happened there.
Take the attack to them! Cool off! Magnum edge! Fire
The ability to find glitches in games never ceases to amaze me.
Arcing Horn! Are you kidding? Who built this cluster? Just shoot it!
Topple him!
First down!
Primer! Primer!
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Time to attack. Target in sight!
Incendiary edge!
Oh, there's another one.
Furious Law!
Executioner!
Eagle Eye! Magnum edge!
Side flex! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Arcing Horn! Close in!
Not my forte, but if you
Fire!
Spiral Horn!
I kill you, perchance.
Engaging!
Lay down Furious! Yes! Hit him again for me!
Really, if it's
Spiral Horn!
really if it's just like, oh, shit, that bad.
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Rising Flame!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Arcing Horn! Kill me! We can't afford to be
heal up
sloppy!
first.
Balance breaker!
Alright, I'll Ghost Factory.
Fire away!
Target in sight! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit,
First down!
Alright, beat damage.
Primer!
Arcing Horn! Spiral Horn! Rising Flame! Magnum edge!
Side flex!
Power dive!
Pendants destroyed.
Balance
Move in and
breaker.
strike.
Rising Flame! Offensive stance!
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Furious Blast! Take the attack to them!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Violent!
Violent. Yeah, I'm almost to another level up. Any more things to
I don't think
fight?
they'll let us walk
Yep.
away.
Open fire! Now! Shield wall!
Target in sight!
Fire!
Nice! Move in and do some damage. Side flex!
Arcing Horn! Balance breaker! Magnum edge! Right now we're in business! Take the attack to them! First down!
Primer! Primer! Okay, it's time to attack. Slide!
Rising Flame!
Violent!
Hit him again for me!
Arcing Horn!
Yeah, we're on top of
Fire
it.
hole!
Switch to close range combat.
Magnum edge!
They're tough. Touch me up.
Sorry, I needed my
breaker.
sound. When I hit, I hit hard. Furious Blast! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Sidewinder!
Pull up!
Damn! Keep shooting!
Yeah, we're on top of it.
That one was a beauty! Don't let
Not my
up!
forte, but if you insist.
Incendiary edge! Shield wall!
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at
Okay,
it.
this should tide me over.
Alright, through this cave.
What?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
The early bird smashes the world! Shield wall!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Magnum edge!
Spiral
Furious Blast! Now we're in business!
Oh, he just turned around at the last second.
Rising Flame! Offensive stance!
They're tough.
I'm sorry! I needed my
First
sound!
down!
Violent streak.
Yes! Hit him again for a rising flame!
cares how big they are? Tight, pick your fire!
Yeah, we're on top of
Balance breaker! All pressed. Get us buffed up.
My adrenaline's rising.
Fire carnival! Right, you kidding? Who built it, Kalunga? Just shoot it!
Side flash.
Sidewinder!
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any.
True on any planet. And now we're level 23.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
The early bird smashes the wall!
Appreciate it.
Magnum edge! Furious claw! Now we're in business. Take the attack to
My
the
forte. Resist.
Now,
Fire
melee
like
attack.
it! Like it hard!
Arcing horn!
Side flash.
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Offensive stance!
First down!
Target in
There.
sight.
Right, you
Somewhere.
Magnum edge!
Shrapnel!
Side flash. Nice. Move in
When I
and do some
hit, I
damage.
hit hard!
Eagle eye!
Furious claw!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Get up. Not
Nice.
yet.
Move in and
Not
do
my
some
forte,
damage.
but if you insist.
Right, you flame! I hate that man.
Alright, anything else? Then anyone else level up to? Yeah. Nice. And now we're at Dead Man's Gulch.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Just gotta run through here. Ooh, treasure. Doing it. 1,000 bucks on a battle point. Well, that's something. Ooh, unexplored territory. Alright, here we go. Also want to save here.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors. I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of.
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork. Oh, sorry. I'm fine, just thinking. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu Tasty Lunchbox.
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides Spinny Plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu Hero Pon, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on Spinny Plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the Spinny Planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. Won't last 10 seconds out here!
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Tatsu.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear?
And Tatsu, we wouldn't even have to battle in this chapter if it weren't for you. No wonder no one likes you.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Furious Blast! Now that business! Take the attacks to them!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker!
Fire Carnival!
Arcing shot! Lay down cover fire! First down!
Target in sight!
Thermal payload!
They're tough.
Hang on, I gotta stay close.
Primer! Primer!
Now we're busy! Take the attacks to them! Magnum edge!
Arcing hold! Hold on him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight!
Time!
It's time to attack.
Alright.
Balance breaker!
Fire Carnival! Kill me!
I should heal up first.
Burst grenade!
Arcing hold!
This is wearing me down.
I know.
I'm not gonna make it.
Thanks. Give me some of a boost while you're at it.
This should tide me over.
Magnum edge!
That's how you stay.
You can do it! Blast!
Spiral hold!
Shield wall!
I'm not gonna make it.
Arcing hold!
Fire Carnival!
Balance breaker!
Now we're busy! Executioner! To them!
Kill you.
Magnum edge!
I really need to build up the PP. And I'm dead. Wow.
Incendiary edge!
Bullseye! Keep shooting! Arcing hold!
Offensive stance!
Spiral hold!
That was almost gonna PP. 28. 800.
Balance breaker! Just shoot it!
Come on, Lau.
Take them down! Magnum edge! Burst grenade! Now we're in business!
Right!
Take the attack to them!
Oh wait, are they gonna do it? Come on, 1 second. Oh, they did it! That was insane. They just beat it on their own. There was 1 second left and they just beat it.
That the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
The downside is I don't have any TP going into this. It kinda throws my whole plan to overdrive them right away out the window.
Besides, I've got to become a liability.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for
Now,
me.
this part I like.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
His.
No, full point press.
Target in sight.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
This is wearing me down.
I know. Someone else please take the aggro.
Furious blast! Primer! Take the attack to them!
Go to best.
Yeah.
Let's lay into it!
Violet, I have to stay in this. Help
My
me.
forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker! For you, team! Don't let up!
Arcing gun! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight.
Fire carnival! Not hit! Oh! Incendiary egg! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Furious blast!
Eagle eye!
I owe you one.
Sidewinder!
Pull up!
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
I'm in trouble.
They won't
Heal
get
me.
the magnum edge!
Fire
I'll
hole.
turn this around!
Just
Ultra
one more
block!
hit.
That wasn't even.
Now
How
shield
did I
wall!
get there?
Don't let up!
Wow. Please.
Fire
You're like
carnival!
50 TP away from 3,000. Come on.
Can't get a break!
Lost my balance!
Looks like I'm checking first.
Ah, this is really bad! Ah, help me!
And now we go. And now we gotta go all the way back.
It didn't have to be like this.
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
I need to get my TP up anyways.
Fire hole!
Furious blast!
Balance
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
Take the attack to them! Pull up!
forte, but if you insist.
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
First down!
Executioner! Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Primer! Primer!
This one's pretty. Moving close on attack. Burst grenade.
Shrapnel! Got it! Lay down cover fire! Arcing horn!
Target in
They're
sight!
wide open up here. Super shield.
Target in sight! Nice.
Right.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I
Spiral horn! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Target in sight!
offensive storm. Rising flame.
Can't seem to get fired up.
My adrenaline's rising.
Tidewinder!
Reality rip. Magnum edge.
Arcing horn!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Claw.
Tight flash.
Fire carnival. That one will go to you two. Don't let up. Sheep wall.
Appreciate the tears.
Drum roll.
Spiral horn! Balance
Move
breaker!
in and do some damage.
Lay down some cover fire!
Target in
Rising
sight.
flame.
First down!
It's time to attack. Primer.
Furious blow.
Arcing horn!
Tight flash. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I burst grenade. Magnum edge.
Can't seem to get
My
fired up.
adrenaline's rising.
Righteous!
Let's see if I can apply gear at all. Hmm. Not much better. There. What I have you wearing right now? Oh, ranged attack of 1, that's what that is. fail points do you have? Only lowers the cooldown. I feel like me. Oh yeah, you got. Oh yeah, that's better. Sure. Evasion, range accuracy. Maybe I should just up Executioner. Sure, why not? And then does Lao... Oh yeah, Lao. Overwhelm. Speed Demon. Reduces cooldown when sprinting. That does not sound great. Should, yeah, give you a purple. Stagger melee combo is nice. Should give you Trident Breaker. And just up all these. There we go. I should probably also... And can I give Lao any better equipment? Oh, he doesn't have any headgear. I can give him 100 beam resistance. That's pretty funny. So when you have 100 of resistance, then that means you take 1 damage from any and all attacks of that type. So since he has 100 beam resistance, that means if he gets hit by any beam attack, no matter how strong, it'll only do 1 damage. Which is very funny.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Open fire! Now! Shield wall!
Target in sight!
Sidewalk! Furious blast! Fire carnival!
Side flash!
Overwhelm! Magnet edge! Pull up! Assault hammer!
Arcing horn!
Offensive stance! Rising flame!
Side flash!
Rising
Yeah,
flame!
here's all lightning going up again.
Incendiary edge! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them!
It didn't have to be like this.
We should
Oh,
keep
hey,
it
buddy,
as
how's
we
it going?
say.
Work?
Magnum edge!
Sidewinder!
Shield wall! Here.
Target in sight!
Furious blast! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Reality red! Rising that one was a beauty! Don't let up!
Overwhelm!
There's another one.
Violent streak!
Offensive stance!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Right now we're in business! Take the attacks to them! Magnum edge!
Arcing
Furious
horn!
blast!
Hostile neutralized! Switch to close
My
range
forte,
combat!
but if you insist.
Executioner!
Assault hammer!
Now! Melee attack!
Here they come!
Engaging! Lead out fire dart!
Overwhelm!
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Magnum
Give
edge!
yourself a boost
This
while
should
you're at it.
tide me over.
Riding buster!
Pull up! Right now we're in business! Take the attacks to them!
Like, Slinger.
Use an aura!
Arcing horn!
Rising
Lay
flame!
down some cover fire!
Target in sight!
Furious blast!
Primer! Primer! Okay, it's time to
Arcing
attack!
horn!
Magnum edge!
Sidewinder!
Rising flame! Now we're in business!
Overwhelm!
Take the attacks to them! Fire
Not my
surgery!
forte, but if you insist.
Riding buster!
Target in sight! Nice! Move in and do some damage! Sight!
Got him.
What?
Oh no, that's a tyrant.
Cut me some slack. What are the elf? Sorry. You guys, take it from here. Here come more. I'm done for. Hit them hard for me.
Nope. The little follow ball got stuck in the between that rock and the wall. That was really funny. Tatsu just had to get us in trouble.
How is this even remotely fair?
Okay. Oh, we're starting off here. That's good.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it.
That means I can hopefully overdrive.
Tide one.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for my build up a little bit. Alright.
Overdrive!
Ghost Factory. And then Violent Streak.
Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Alright.
Not over yet. Executioner. We're up against a big target. Buckle
There we
down.
go! And that's how it's done. Now do you see why I wanted to go into that fight with Max TP?
Well, that was fun. Let's
Because
get
you
the
can
hell outta
just
here.
totally cheese it with overdrive. It was probably under a minute.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's how you overdrive, William.
The hell is that? Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Right.
That was a very cheeky Xenoblade 1 reference with the Telepia. Right there. Oh wait, it is the restricted area. There you are, Vandom.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a Skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. Alright, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandom.
Oh, right. Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, O Great One.
And that's chapter 6 done. And you know what that means. That means it's time to do all the little trials to get a skill license. We hear you're shaping up to be quite an operative. Well then, think you got what it takes to be skill worthy? See me when you're ready to get your license. I'll be waiting. Oh, heck yeah.
Oh!
Forget where exactly. Is it like labeled as one of these little green missions? Oh yeah, you can beat this one pretty easily if you just like buy a bunch of weapons for your base skill. I remember that. Yeah, skill license, it's in here. I can't tell you, I can't say you.
Working hard out there?
Hey there, you settling in alright? Getting used to life as a blade? Excellent, glad to hear it. I know you've been through the dang ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any worries or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. Oh yeah? That's right. I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you don't even have a skill license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that. Oversight on my part. You need a license to pilot a skill, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Would be fair to the others, you know. But clear the license exam and it's all yours. Data Pro 117, 12 Blitzblotters and Noctilum. Yeah, defeat. This is defeating a tyrant. Defeat Satskish the Flash in Primordia's North Point Cove. Oh yeah, this one's really easy. You just go to a point. Yeah, you just go to a spot in Noctilum and just collect some wreckage, and that's it. Oh yeah, this one. You gotta collect a bunch of items. This one is you need to go to Frontier Nav and get 15,000 credits in one return. I usually like to do that one. I usually like to take care of that one first. Set up my probes to get 15,000, and then it'll like clear when I'm doing the other ones. So that's a little tip for you. Just try to knock that one out first, so it'll trigger when you're doing the other exams. And yeah, with this, you talk to somebody in Armory Alley, and he'll give you like some trial weapons, and then you just kill some enemies with those weapons. And this one, it gives you a choice of. You don't have to do all three of these side quests. It gives you the choice of just do any of these three. So you can just only do Handyman on or Pipsqueak, or That's Incredible. You only have to do one of those, but it can be anyone. To get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. And once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a skill pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Ha! Sure is. But getting you in a skill would be good news for us Blades, too. We got high hopes for you. Good luck. And I guess I already put a probe on that point, so that completed automatically. Guess that means it's time to go to Frontier Nav. Okay. So I have 10,000 right now, so I'm pretty close already. Should be some decent sites. Oh yeah, and I have a G5. Wait. Let me see if there's like an A rank. Oh yeah. How much does that give? See, now I'm up to 13,000 already. Alrighty, so I got this research probe 2. one's only a D. Maybe if... if I could get like a couple more of these, maybe I could get like a 3 chain of 1s going. Because if I place down one here, that already gives me like about 1,000. Yeah. I'll go out here and see if I can, like, get some more of these. More of these if insights.
What? Not what I was hoping to run into. There's a level 70 tyrant over there. Is this, okay. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Whoa, hey buddy! Yeah, I'm just gonna go around here. Thank you very much. New area. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Maybe I should, actually, hang on a minute. I can put in, Neil Nail, because she has Blood Sacrifice Shadowrunner. Oh, wait. Complete the new mission, new skill in the block. Oh, do I have access to that now? Oh, wait, I need to...
Blood sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Wait, am I going... Wait a minute. Is that not the right way?
Blood sacrifice. Shadowrunner. Let's go.
Okay, so I need to head more towards the right from here. I do that at all. This way.
Not sacrificing.
Oh no.
Don't
Freaking attack it.
I'm not gonna make it. I don't want it to finish.
Yeah, I guess I should have known better than to try and do that real close to it.
Let's go.
Actually, I unlocked a new landmark, right? Alright, that was right there.
Let's go. Let's go. Not sacrificing. Shadow Runner. Let's go.
Okay, so this is in a corner. I should look this up again. Just so it recharges faster.
Not sacrificing. Shadow Runner. Just need an aura and I'm good to go. Let's go.
I'm going the wrong way. I even get through there? Guess not.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh no.
Let's go. Not sacrificing. Shadow Runner. I just need an aura and I'm good to go. Let's go. Let's go. happening?
Ran out the worst possible
Sorry.
time.
I can't seem to get
I
fired
don't
up.
know where to go from here. I guess not.
Sorry. You guys, take it from
I have to do this alone?
I want to lie down. I'm finished.
Let's go.
Alright, and not to go that way.
Let's go.
There's some more tainted.
Looks like we've got no choice. Open fire! Now! Target
Big hell is.
Magnum S! Hit him again for me! Perfectly primed. Furious blast! Side slash! Rising flame! Side slash! Side slash! Primer! Side slash! Rising flame! Offensive stance! Light knife! Move in and do some damage! Fire moving him edge! Go faster! Now focus on weakening them! I think that's hope! Furious blast! Lightning cloak! I'll slash! Stellar ray! Sun knife! Move in and do some damage! Slide in! Hard! Up slash! I'll draw their fire. You pick them up. Sizzle.
Nope, I pressed the wrong button.
Let's go. Let's go.
I guess if you like went into the ocean and tried to swim around, that would be kind of stupid.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, so this place has a segment. In that case, I will change it to nighttime. So I can see it easier.
Let's go.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Another level up.
Shadow Runner. Let's go.
not That's not connected to this one? Really? How do you get over there?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like we've got no choice. Let's go. I'm sorry.
Can't get me over here.
Let's go.
Okay, so now if we swim, we should be able to get to that point. Now, am I really crazy enough to swim all the way there? Of course I am! Oh, we're gonna be here a while. We gotta go around that cape. And then the FN side should be on the other side of there. where's the auto run button?
Let's go. Let's go.
I forget what. I don't know what auto run is in this game. Okay.
Let's go.
Actually, it didn't take too long. So, okay, we're pretty close.
Let's go.
That was way shorter than I expected.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
We got a landmark somehow. Actually, wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Okay, I think that's it over there. Jair Fortress. I remember this place. You have to come here for a required affinity mission later in the game. And getting through here is a bit of a pain because there's a bunch of high-level enemies everywhere you just can't kill. But I made it. What does that take the survey rate up to? 19%? That's good. Now, oh, come on, these two don't connect. Well. I have a whole bunch of mining probes, but barely any research probes. It does add over 1,000. Okay, so I need about 200 more, so it was worth it to get that, at least. That's on an A, that's also on an A. Also put down some more storage. Yeah, what storage probes do I have set? Could I just like remove one of these and that does take it up by 90. That doesn't cost anything. So yeah, now I'm at 14,900. And okay, Okay, that gives me the 15,000 I need. That's kind of funny. No, it just took out the storage probes, and that was enough. Oh, I also got a debuff probe and a duplicator. Okay. Alright, well, that's down now. So that's 2 down. Or, well, that's about as much as I could do, and now I just gotta wait for the little thing to trigger. So, what else? Other mission. I wonder, can I look at... Can I look at the details? Oh, that's for exam 7. Alright, you press ZR again. I think that one is for Incredible, I want to say. Or that might be that one. I think I'll do this one. I think this is the one where you gotta, like, get the... This one's just, like, pick up a few items, yeah?
Hey, listen!
Yeah, here we go. I never should have started offering my repair services to human customers. Big mistake. I'll pick something up, and then they just wreck it again. No respect for their machines, right? No love. Did you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs till I work through this backlog, you see. I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I've got to gather the materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job, cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you use up and throw away, yes? Then you're the exception, yes? But I agree that machines are more than mere tools. They've got a part of the soul of whoever built or maintains them inside of them, you see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I've got to go stock up on materials to get these repairs done, don't I? I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat. You got no business, off you go, okay? Wait, you want to help me? Is there an ulterior motive here? It's pity, yes? I know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy though, yes? Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you sure you want to help gather materials? Really sure? Oh, I've already got some of it. Some of the things I need. Gather 5 strip plating from pugilists in Oblivia. Oh yeah, those like big mechs by that base over that we went to for around like chapter 5. Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I really need you to follow through, okay? These may just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my patients are living creatures, you see? So please go find me some shiny new parts to patch this poor broken kitchen appliance up, alright? Keep my expectations low. So low. Yep, right over here.
Have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Appreciate it.
Fire carnival. Right. Furious claw. The attacks to them. Moving in.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Let's go. Moving in.
Moving in.
I can't seem to get fired up. I'll lay the groundwork.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep them
dogs. Let's go. Rises our life.
Move in and do some damage.
Let's go.
Sliding.
Moving in. We're stuck at range now.
Yeah. We're on top of this now.
Fire carnival.
Down.
Magnum edge.
Violent streak. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious claw.
Side slash.
That one might be you, team. Don't let up. Incendiary edge. Thanks for that shield.
Well. I at least get the materials. No. Alright, I'll switch up a nail.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Oh, thanks, Xenos. I've got your cover fire. Shooting stuff. Rising blood.
Shot down. Melee attack.
Could I get some backup?
My adrenaline's rising.
Oh, there's the trigger for the Frontier Nav.
Give it to me.
Just turned around.
Burst grenade.
I should heal up first.
On my mark.
Target in sight.
It's taking dice. Magnum edge. Let's talk at range now if I were you. Rising blood.
Yep.
On top of it now. Melee attacks.
Watch me lay in furious claw. Now we're in business. Mighty attack to them.
I open one. Ghost bastard.
Stella Flicker.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Primer.
Magnum edge. Fire carnival. This one's finished. Moving close. Big help. Incendiary edge. Furious claw. On my mark. Fire.
Target in sight.
Drum roll.
Nice. Should do some damage.
When I hit.
Let's do this!
Just keep cool. Fire! Now!
Lightning cloak. IOU target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side splash.
When I hit, fire carnival! Rising flame!
Sorry. Can I get some backup? My adrenaline's rising.
Blood sacrifice. Incendiary!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Or a quiver! When I hit,
move in and keep the rhythm going.
Magnum edge! Need healing. Furious claw.
I should
Attack
heal
at
up
range
first.
now, if I were you. Backslash!
Yeah, we're on top of it.
Fix it,
Nice.
dog!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard. Oh no, it's looking dicey. Backslash! Sweet slash! Rising flame! Almost right! Not out!
My adrenaline's rising.
Shooting star! Furious claw!
Violent
Hit
streak.
harder! Yes! Hit him again for
It's
me!
time to attack. Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Rising flame! Here they come. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. The early bird smashes the worm.
Lightning cloak.
Shield whopping. Give it to me. Fire, fire, fire.
Target in sight. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lay into it.
Body and soul are a quiver. Executioner.
Offensive storm. Backslash. Furious claw.
Move in and strike.
When I hit, I hit hard. It's looking dicey. Fire carnival.
Melee attack.
Lightning
Yes.
Hit him again for me.
We're on top of this now.
Attack at range now, if I were you. When I hit on my market, fire.
Target in
Very
sight.
good.
Now we're thinking. Take the attack.
Alright. There we go.
Hey, listen.
Jeez. That was loud. Don't bother telling me. You couldn't find any strip plating or quality fuses, could you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you would please leave me to my work. What? You went outside the city, yes? Put your life at risk for this appliance? You're really not like all the other humans who abuse their machines, are you? Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no. No. I don't believe it. Ever since I've been here, I've seen Sustansana. Have you finished repairs on the 2 military vehicles I asked about? You mean the 2 vehicles the blades ruined? Yes. So sorry, but still don't have all the parts I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. The humans make do with their scant resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. Keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new and keep dragging my feet and keep dragging your feet and I'll test my new inventions out on just you, like I did in the old days. I've got a flamethrower in the works, you know. Whoa, no, please, no, I can find the oil somewhere, but Earth-made windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? You'd really do that? Why all the help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. You're the first person in this city to say that. I'm starting to think I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky for being so overworked. Yes, stress and all that. Heh. Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this poor appliance. Let's see again. Gather 3 qualifications. Unit of honey oil. Yeah, honey oil from the Copper Senicula, and then windshield glass from Primordia's Eastgate Plain. Is this it? Yep. There's the windshield glass. And now... So in order to get honey oil from a Copper Senicula, you need to break its back appendage. So... should keep that in mind if you're taking on this quest. So, that's the horn. I want to target the back. Yeah, the tail.
Engaging!
Locked and open fire! Now! Right into the wall!
Appreciate it.
Furious blow!
Target in sight!
That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Side slash! Pull up! Magnum edge! Up slash!
Hey, wait. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, it blipped. It's the lightning. Wave.
Fix it, stars! Lightning cone! Lightning slash! Side slash! I can't seem to get fired up.
Yeah. Yeah, tail.
Furious blow!
rising.
Get your adrenaline going!
Executioner! Nice. Move in and do some
Magnum
damage.
edge!
This force.
When I hit, I hit hard. Side slash!
Side slash.
Incendiary edge!
on top of this now. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Right in flame! Furious love!
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's only concentrate on this appendage.
Offensive stance!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Now, melee attacks. Fire! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Pull up! Reality rift!
I just gotta wait for Executioner.
Rising flame! Incendiary edge! Now attacks to them!
Alright, then Executioner.
Drum roll!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
So I'm
going.
allowed to go all out?
Can I break it?
Magnum edge! Fire carnival! Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy! Hey! What? Offensive stance! Rising flame! Hit him again for me!
Come off balance.
Harder! Pull up!
Okay, I think I broke his tail.
I only want his.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Oh, these things are attacking too?
Incendiary
Executioner. Target in sight.
fire carnival!
Now, melee attack.
Shield! When I hit, I hit
Primer.
Primer! Reality rift!
Side slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, but not out!
My adrenaline's rising.
Furious love! Now we're
It's time to attack.
the attack to them!
Good.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Whoa! Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Rising flame!
Now, melee attack.
Lay into it!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard!
Violent streak.
Let's be smart!
Time to attack.
Use an aura! Furious love!
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna use Ghost Walker to be safe.
That's his!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Incendiary edge! Now we're in
Side slash.
the attack to them!
Primer.
Primer.
Touch me up.
Catch myself a rising flame! Yes! Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out?
Ghost Factory. Get in close and land the blow. That's how to evade. You can do it.
Rising flame!
Side slash.
I'm
Nice.
feeling
We're
pretty
in and do some damage.
Looking good too for your
It's time to
Good
attack.
time to weaken. Lightning cloak.
Okay, they got Neil Nail back up.
Executioner. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival!
Good thing these things weren't really doing much.
Rising flame! Side slash! Furious love! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Side slash!
Side slash.
Okay, did I get it? Yes. And there we go. Alright, that's 3 down.
Hey, listen! That's a relief, isn't it?
I repaired that appliance good as new. And now return the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see, badly injured. Couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got it. Good thing I got to it early, no? Any luck with those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass, remember? These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been lots and lots of trouble, right? Nah. You say that, but I know the truth, okay? Yeah, I've nearly died trying to get them in the past. I don't understand why you go to such lengths just to help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing these things for Blade? Dang it. Fine, okay. I concede defeat. These are my brothers working as a mechanic for you humans. And the reason I decided to start a repair shop here is for that matter. It's because we know that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we work together, you know? I got so busy, I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I still forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gushy with thank yous. That's not the kind of man-on I am. So just shut up and take this, okay? You're a blade, yes? Well, you can bring all the stuff you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that? We're in this together, right? You won't hear me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here. And that is proficiency exam 8 done. That's 3 down. So the only other ones that... all the ones that I have left. Okay. So yeah, these two are like the only ones left that take a decent amount of time. Probably do this one next. Yeah, the first 4 are pretty simple. I like to... So yeah, the way I like to go about this is I set up, like I said, set up Frontier Nav to just take care of proficiency exam 6 first, since that'll trigger when you're doing the other ones. And then from there, I like to do 8, 7, and 5, since those are like ones that take more time. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all like pretty quick and easy. So I'll probably do 7 next. Alright. So that's over by Armory Alley.
Am I right?
Greetings. You must be the one undergoing the skill license examination. I work with the outfitters in product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You will use one of them to hunt indigents. Remade weapon usage monitoring is a crucial source of data for arms manufacturers. Your cooperation in this process is most appreciated. So you get trial knife, trial assault rifle, and trial sword. And if I've always like equipped these weapons to cross the avatar character. I've never tried like equipping them to like any of the other party members because I don't know if you have to equip the trial weapons to cross. I've never tried equipping them to the other characters, but I just do cross just to be sure. But anyways, if you are going to equip the trial weapons to cross, you will need to change your class. If you're using a class that can't use swords, knives, or assault rifles, like if you're like for example, classes. Yeah. Like if you're on Blast Fencer, yeah, like Blast Fencer or Partisan Eagle, if you're on like one of these classes that can't use any of the trial weapons, you will need to change your class to a class that can use a sword, a knife, or an assault rifle. Now, luckily for me, I'm on Duelist right now, so I can use either the Trial Sword or the Trial Assault Rifle. So, I'm gonna go... So yeah, Trial Sword. And then I also usually play as Cross for this. Again, I'm not sure if it's required. It's just something that I always do, like, just in case. So now, I believe it's Primordia where you gotta hunt these things. Yeah. Oh, there is a tyrant over there that I could kill if I really wanted to. Unfortunately, you can't fight in the water.
Don't trifle with humanity. Oh, they'll get what's coming to them.
Come on. Come on. Get over here. Oh no. Come here. I want to kill you.
Power dive! Don't trifle with humanity. Oh, they'll get what's coming to them.
I wish there was a lure button. Like in Xenoblade 1. You know, what if can Stellar Ray hit? I know Stellar Ray has like a pretty, like, wide AoE. No. Do you really need a skill just to fight this thing? Because skills can, like, hover over water, so, and they can fly, so, Well, later on they can fly.
I might just have to get serious. Stay focused.
Yeah, well, screw it.
Let's go.
I guess in that case
Let's go.
in that case I'll just swap back to my cross. Oh, hang on. Am I actually in the... Oh yeah, I am in like the range of the... Where are the... little indigents? Oh, they're right here.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Oh wait,
Shield wall!
Move
Yeah,
in and
this
do
one.
some damage.
When I hit wall!
Executioner!
Lay down and cover fire! Look at this sitting duck.
Violence!
Fire carnival! Backslash!
Ghost bastard!
Sliding slider!
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Backslash! I'll dodge every blow!
That was really slow. I was not prepared for that level of timing.
Melee attacks! Executioner!
Drum roll!
Move in and do some damage.
Moving it anywhere. We've got a way to go. Good work. The expedition continues.
Alright, are there any more around here? Or is it just those two? I guess I gotta go all the way over there. Here. Alright. Where are they at? I don't see any Grexes. Yeah, need to kill more giant Gricks. I don't see any at this spot though. Maybe if I change the time. It's not freaking raining. Okay, maybe I need... Alright, maybe I need to reset the map by going back here. Because they aren't spawning. At least I have a... Alright, are there any... There they are!
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, we should weaken them just to be safe. Shield wall! Fire carnival!
Violent flurry!
Furious blast!
Hit him again for me!
Yeah.
Furious blast!
Side slash!
Reality rip!
On my mark.
Early bird!
Look at this sitting duck.
Smash! Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Are you kidding? Leave it to me. This Kalunta.
Now, melee attacks!
When I hit, I
Fire! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
There we go.
Furious blast!
That's 4 down, 4 to go.
Rising blast!
Back slash! Side slash!
Pull up!
Ghost bastard!
Magnum Epic!
Back slash! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
When I hit, I hit hard. On my mark. Fire! Shield wall!
Alright, that's 7 complete. Now for 5. Okay, so that's got all the things I need knocked on them. Multi-speckled videos. Okay.
no choice.
Oh no, what are level 51 enemies doing over here in the starting area?
I'm almost down.
This is wearing me down.
I don't want it to end
I'm sorry.
like this.
Where is it taking me? Wait, what if I just go back now those are for squad tasks. I see. Wait a minute. So if that's for... Yeah, that's telling me the ones in Oblivion. I thought that was taking me here. I'll switch to Nail then. Active members.
Shadow Runner. Let's go.
Where the frick do I go to get these?
Let's go.
I just boxed in.
Let's go.
Oh, hang on. How did I get it to change the orbiting? Because I went to it like on the map. There we go. Oh, it's because I left. Oh, it's because I left the cursor. I left the little cursor on the Primordia objectives, and now it's tracking there. I see. That's how that works.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now to Oblivia.
Let's go.
The Devil's Colony. Oh wait, there's... Oh, it's just telling me this general area.
Let's go.
Oh, they've seen us.
Well, all I really need to do is select these. And there we go. 5 out of 8.
Quick time to weaken them.
I can't move.
Let's go. Yeah.
Nice pop. That was a beauty. Don't let
Fire.
it fall.
Very nice. Let's go. Moving in.
Incendiary.
Move in and do some damage.
Fire.
I only want this.
Executioner. Hostile neutralized.
Furious claw.
Switch to close range combat.
Moving in. group. I'll need help. Rising blood. Hello, Ray. Furious claw. Fire. Slap master edge. On my mark. Fire. Primer. Look at this sitting duck.
Now, melee attacks.
Moving in. Rising blood.
Move in and do some damage.
Alright. There. Oh, just these.
Let's go. Listen.
That's right.
Let's go. What's happening? Let's go.
Nah, not really in the mood to fight you right now. Where is this taking me? It is over here.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I can just jump down here. Forget it. Yeah, I can't just go all the way down here and get it.
Here they come. Good time to match them. I think there's hope. Need to smash. I'd attack at range now if I were you. I think there's hope. Furious claw. Shield wall. Appreciate help. Now we're in business. And she attacks to them. Incendiary edge. Sliding. Slinger. On my mark. Fire. Faster. Rising blood. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Primer. Let's go. Moving in.
There you go.
Jet stream. Rising melee attacks. Furious claw. More enemies. Now we're in business. Carnival. Moving the attacks to them. Offensive storm. Again for me. Perfectly primed. Side flash. Rising blood. Incendiary edge. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Oh, it blipped again. Yeah, that's all you gotta do for you gotta do is just come down here and click from that, and you're done. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back to Elma, since these last two were more combat focused. Yep, it's this thing. This thing right here.
Engaging. Fire for me. Shield wall. Fire carnival. Mud slash. Rising blood. Side slash. Rising blood.
And it's not too bad, honestly.
Rising blood. Offensive storm. Violence. Mud slash. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I hit hard. Now we're busy.
Yeah, it's already at like half health. He does run around a bit, though.
Rising blood. Shadow runner. Burst grenade. Move in and do some damage. We can lay it.
He's over the water. I can't reach him. So I only attack at range now.
To them. Primer. Primer. On my mark. Fire. Target in sight. Power dive. Now, melee attack.
Back over here.
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Just need an aura and we're good to go. Early bird. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
And that's that one down. That's that one down.
Some experience.
And then we got a level up. And there's just one more left. this one's pretty easy. You just kill a bunch of these low-level enemies. You should be like around level... Should be like in like level 20s or so. But yeah, you gotta... Yeah, the thing is you gotta kill 12 of them.
I think even my cooking got better.
Here's another one.
Engaging.
Roger. The early bird smashes the
wall.
Very nice. Magnum
Side flash. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire.
Target in sight.
That one is a beauty. So let us
That's how to evade. Executioner. So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Alright, let's say I cleared that spot out. There should be like a bunch of them up here, because I think there's like a cave or something. There's a whole bunch of them. There we go.
Got it covered. Good time to weaken them. Shield wall! Edge! Fire particle!
Move in and do some damage.
I hit hard.
My body and soul are a quiver. Engaging.
5
Lay down
damage.
that fire.
That one is a beauty. Got that up. Shield wall! I'll be held here.
Now focus on weakening them. Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Whoa, what did the camera do? Whoop. Is there any more? No? Alright. So yeah, there are some more like further into this cave.
Engaging. Fire slash. Execution. Slash. Engaging.
Got it covered. Ask questions later. Very nice. Here. Side slash. Furious blow. Backslash. Yes. Hit him again for me.
Yeah, we're on top.
I feel myself getting stronger. As long as they're coming to us.
Oh, how does this one have a silver crown? It's only level 12.
Incendiary edge. Pull up.
Side slash.
Magnum edge. Rising slash. On my mark. Fire.
Target in sight.
Let's be strong. Use an aura.
Executioner.
Rising slash.
runner. Target in sight. Furious blow. We're on top of them. To them. Shield wall.
Ooh, gold drop. Advanced soldier launchers. I can give those to Nil. Oh, those aren't as good. Dang. Okay, I have to reset the map again. There we go.
Engaging. Roger, time to backslash. Yeah, we're on top.
Drop.
Engaging. Roger. Let's get
Now 2 more. I can finally get my skill license.
engaging. Lay down some fire. Move in and do some damage. Close and land a blow. Execute now. Melee attack.
And ladies and gentlemen, I can finally get my skill license.
Range now if I'm you.
All done. All that's left to do is head back to NLA and get a skill.
Oh.
Commander Vandam told me you were stopping by to take the skill license exam. You have your certifications from the 8 proficiency exams? Yep, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress though, it's a simple verbal quiz. You had to run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. Can you guess what that might be? Exactly. And we got a feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's given you a few ideas of how you can put a skill to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough skills to go around for all of the divisions. Sometimes situations arise where people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Good. Then you're now cleared to own and operate a skill. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. It looks like you're being given a free skill, Compliments of Vandom. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. Just doing my job. Just doing my own job, really. Vandom is the one you should be thanking. He must expect big things from you. It's a rare day a rookie pilot gets issued a skill free of charge. I look forward to seeing what you do with it. Alright. I feel like it's only fitting I switch to my cross for this. Yeah, baby! We finally got a skill! Skills are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press CL to board or disembark. You can also press in on the left stick to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. Piloting one expands your options for exploring Mira, not to mention battle. However, skills aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also, bear in mind that your art selection, while in a skill, depends on the weapons it has equipped, so changing your weapon loadout will also change the arts you have access to. If you ever stray from your skill, remember you can go to the main menu, party, return to skill, to immediately return to its cockpit. And you can also use this as a little pro tip. You can leave your skill at a certain spot and return and use it as like basically setting up your own personal fast travel point. So you can for example go like up to the top of a cliff with the skill, and then you can exit your skill and then jump off the cliff, explore the bottom of the cliff, and then if you want to like work back to the top of the cliff, all you have to do is hit return to skill. It's your own personal like little fast travel point as well. You can obtain you can obtain new skills by going to the shop and Sakuraba Industries. That's the arms manufacturer that produces all of the skills. So if you want better skills, level up Sakuraba Industries. Once you get them to level 5, they'll... I think I think at this point they should have level 30 skills, but if you get them all the way up to level 5, they'll sell level 50 skills, which are ultra powerful. And you can also take your skill to the skill hangar in the barracks and customize it, give it a new paint job, give it a name. All that's... There's a lot of customization that goes into skill and to a skill. And yet, all the weapons you buy for a skill, also, you can see them visibly equipped. And yeah, this is another thing you can do in a skill. So, when you're piloting a skill in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZL and ZR at the same time to bind them. Once a bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit, and increasing the damage they take. It also means they won't really attack you. So, you definitely want to get as many binds as you can. And you can also give your other party members skills, and they can also, like, bind enemies on their own. Additionally, when binding an enemy, purple circles will appear one after another, and press B at the correct time to extend the effect's duration and quickly regenerate fuel. Yes. So once a bind is activated, you have to constantly land these QuickTime events. And the more QuickTime events you land, the longer it lasts. However, there is like a set amount of time where the bind will just automatically like go away. So I think it's like 10 seconds or so, where it's like you activate a bind, and then it either lasts for 10 seconds or until you miss a QuickTime event, and it's whichever one comes first. And yep, you can also overdrive in a skill. Skills have their own like little TP like resource, but instead it's called a GP. However, skills do not have any arts that consume GP, but it just generates it by using attacks, by using auto attacks and skill arts. That'll generate GP, and the only use for GP is to go into skill overdrive. So if you have 3,000 GP, then save it for like a good chance to overdrive. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3,000 GP while piloting a skill to activate overdrive, and when it's active, fuel will not be consumed, and cockpit time will trigger more often. Yes, that's another thing. Your skill is limited by its fuel. So, lighter skills are faster, and they carry less fuel, but they're more fuel efficient. And then heavier skills will have like a ton of fuel, but they'll go through it a lot faster, and then medium skills are in the middle. And yeah, your arts do take fuel. Pretty much all skill arts take fuel in order to use, and the main way of regenerating fuel is by binding. You can also like sit outside. Fuel also regenerates over time when you are outside of your skill. And of course, when you're in overdrive, no fuel is consumed when you're using skill arts. Additionally, a skill's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive. The exact perks differ from skill to skill. Yeah. So like the tutorial says, there are like a set few number of skill types, and each one has their own boosts during overdrive. And some of them, like Amdusius are like really good. I think that one's like melee attack up during overdrive. But yeah, skill fuel. Skills have a limited supply of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle when using arts. It will slowly regenerate when you're not piloting. Yep, you can also refuel skills by spending Moranium. To do this at the barracks hangar in the customization center. And I guess I should also go over cockpit time. So whenever you're piloting a skill in combat, there's always like a set chance that you will whenever you use an art when in skill combat, there is always like a small chance that you will trigger cockpit time. And what cockpit time does is the camera switches to the cockpit view of the skill, and all of your arts instantly recharge. I also don't think you can die in cockpit time, but I might be wrong in that. But I'm pretty sure you can't die in cockpit time. And I also... I don't know if... I also don't know if Does cockpit time consume fuel? I don't remember. I don't think it does, but again, I could be wrong. But yeah, another benefit. Yeah, like the tutorial said, another benefit of skilled overdrive is that cockpit time triggers more often, and skill insurance. When the skill is destroyed due to its HP dropping to 0, normally it will be unusable then and there, but you can get it fixed up if you have skill insurance. In this situation, you'll be able to get back into your skill retrieved and repaired by going to Blade Barracks, Customization Center, and Barracks Hangar. If a skill is destroyed when you have no skill insurance, even if you succeed perfectly in the red B prompt, you have to either spend a large sum of money or use a salvage ticket to get it retrieved and repaired. So, yeah, the way skill insurance works is you basically have, like, your skill basically has, like, a limited number of lives. So, skill insurance it's basically like your lives. So whenever your skill is destroyed, whenever your skill is destroyed, you get that little prompt. There's like an escape prompt, and if you mistime the prompt, you eject out of if your skill is destroyed and you miss the prompt, then you will eject out of the skill, but you'll be at 1 HP. If you get a good on the timing, then you won't go down to 1 HP, but you will use up 1 skill insurance, and you get 3. And whenever you get a skill, you have 3 skill insurance by default, so that's 3 lives. And if you get a bad or a good on the exit timing, then it will consume a skill insurance. However, if you get a perfect timing on the eject, then it will not consume a skill insurance. So if your timing is good on those like escape prompts when your skill is destroyed, you can basically just get infinite lives, but you have to time it properly. And when your party members lose, if you have a party member in a skill and your party member's skill gets destroyed, it will not use up any skill insurance. Your AI party members can wreck skills as many times as you want, and it'll never consume skill insurance. Skill insurance only applies to the skill that you yourself are piloting. And registering pilots. Welcome to the club, skill pilot. Before you hop into the cockpit, you need to assign yourself to the machine. Once that's out of the way, your craft will be sent to the barracks hangar, found via the customization center. Remember this when you want to use a new skill. Yeah. So whenever you get a new skill, you have to register it to a character in order for that character to use it. and then only that character can use it. So, like, if I went to the shop and I bought like a Varus skill, for example, I would have to assign it to a character, and then only. So yeah, if I assigned the Varus to, like, let's say Elma, so that means only Elma can pilot that skill, and if Elma's not in the party, then that skill won't be in the party. So you have to keep them. So you also have to keep in mind of which characters are assigned to which skills. And you manage all that from the customization center. But yeah, we got a skill, and we can switch into vehicle mode. But yeah, like you said, first we should go to the customization center so we can register it, give it a paint job, give it a name, all that good stuff. Yep. Access via the customization center in the Blade Barracks. Use this menu to register pilots and outfit and refuel your skills. You can even change your machine's paint jobs and name. So yeah, select a skill, register, save. Yeah. Alright. Okay, it was automatically registered to me. Alright. So yeah, now it's registered. Now the skill's registered to me. Now, another story that I have is when I got my first skill in the Wii U version, what I did, once I found out that you could rename them, what I did was, first of all, I gave it a Monado paint job because I love Xenoblade 1, but I also named it Fiora. And the reason why I named my first skill Fiora is because whenever I pilot it, I'm inside the skill. So the joke was that I'm inside Fiora. The 13-year-old me was very funny, as you can tell. just like how current me is also very funny. So I don't know what kind of. Well, since I made my avatar Fiora, I can't, like, rename. Wouldn't really make sense to name the skill Fiora. So, what should I name it? Okay. So yeah, the paint job options are pretty much the same as the Wii U. Oh dang, this is slow. Actually, what if I... Oh yeah, you can also do all armor. Actually, you know what I could do, actually? William is gonna hate me for this, but William's not here right now, so he can't do anything about this. Okay, get it towards the... Yeah, that's kind of about what I wanted. Oh, hang on, I was using the D-pad. You can use the control stick for this? Oh. That might have been the dog. Yeah, that's all the way to, like, Scarlet Red. Yeah, I think maybe, like, that should be... Change, finish, gloss. Kind of like the, yeah, kind of like the gloss better. But yeah, now that I got that changed, maybe section 2 then could be. Actually, yeah. Hang on a minute. That is more of a blue now that I think of. Now that I kind of see it more clearly. Yeah. Maybe like. Yeah, maybe like that. And then... yeah, make that red stand out more. Oh, that's like the bottom part. I'll put that on that. Sure. I think the... I wonder if William has figured out what I'm doing. Lights, yeah, that's good. Visor. So yeah, make the visor more in line with the other parts. Okay, I think that should about do. I think that should just about do it. Apply. And then I told that story for a reason, because I'm going to do the same thing but for a certain other character. And William's asleep right now, so he's not here to spam Mr. Krabs' face and stuff. So I can freely do this on my own. Oh boy. Ivy came in so clutch on yesterday's stream. She's been doing really well. So you know what? I'll do the same thing and so, in order to continue my tradition of naming skills after waifus, I'll make the first one of this playthrough Ivy, because she has been a clutch MVP in Fire Emblem Engage lately. And the best part is that William is not here to yell at me, so I can just so I'm free to screw around and do this. Do I have any skill? Yeah, there's skill weapons and skill armor. Skill frame, those are just straight up different skills. You can't swap out the frame for your... Like, I can't give this skill right here a different frame, because the frame is just set in stone. You can only change the weapons and armor. And yeah, you change your skills loadout from here. Yep, skills can have a total of 10 weapons equipped. They have 8 weapons for... They have 8 weapon slots for each of your 8 arts. And then they have 2 and then they have a melee auto attack weapon and a ranged auto attack weapon. So 10 weapons in total. Yeah. And then some weapons will take up more than 1 equipment slot. Your skills have like 4 different types of equipments. Or I guess 5 if you count the... okay, skills have 5, like, different, like, sort of spots. Or, like, places that you can equip weapons. There's sidearms, back weapons, shoulder weapons, arm weapons, and spare weapons. And there are some... And all the weapons that you buy will correspond to one of those parts. And if one of the weapon, and like for example, if there's like this Phoenix weapon, so that's a back weapon, so that can only be equipped on the back. And since it's also a large weapon, that means it takes up both of the back equipment slots. So you can only if you use that specific Phoenix weapon, like that's highlighted on screen right now, that means you cannot use a second back weapon. And then you can also make new armor for skills, but honestly, I've never really messed around with this. It's not really that important. You can just... It's there if you really want to just min-max everything, but it's not super important. But yeah, armor can be instilled on skills. Each one is tied to 5 slots. They don't affect appearance. And yeah, the armor pieces... And yeah, light skills can only equip light armor. Medium can equip light and medium, and then heavy can equip all. Do I have any skill weapons at the moment? Oh, I got some, like, intergalactic weapons somehow. What like, weapons? So that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, they're level 30. Right. So, that's another thing. There's also skill levels. The starting skill you get will always be level 20. And it is the only level 20 skill in the game. all the skills that you can buy from the shop are level 30, like when you're starting off, and then if you get Sakuraba to level 5, then you can get level 50 skills. So, the main two skill levels you have to worry about are level 30 and level 50. But you do start off with a level 20 by default. And then in the post-game, you can get like post-game skills that are like beyond level 50. But that doesn't really apply to the main game right now. So yeah, now that I have my skill registered, I think I'm going to partake in the Xenoblade X rite of passage before ending the stream, which is to drive your skill around like around New LA and have fun. You always have to do that as soon as you get a skill. But yeah, and also all the skills you get, they visually show up in the hangar right here. Although there's only 4, and there's 4 spots. You can have more than 4 skills, but there are only like 4 visual slots in the hangar because there are 4 party members in this game. But yeah, I'm gonna head outside and partake in the Xenoblade X tradition of driving your first skill all around New LA before ending the stream. That sounds like a perfect way to cap it off. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed Y. So in the original game, you pressed Y to board a skill, but in this game they changed. But in Definitive Edition they changed it to ZL, probably because they changed Y to the map button, and also during combat. Yeah, they added the new quick cooldown. And that's another thing. You can switch between skill and on foot in the middle of combat. Like if you're on foot, you can enter your skill mid-combat, and if you enter combat with a skill, you can exit it mid-combat, in case you run out of fuel. And one last little detail is that for every skill that you have in the party, your on-foot party members will gain a 20% defense boost. So since I have 1 skill right now, that means the other 3 party members get a 20%. If I get a second skill, then the on-foot party members will get a 40% boost. And then if you have 3 skills and 1 on-foot character, that 1 on-foot character will get a 60% defense boost. And of course, if all of your party members are in skills, then there is no defense boost because, well, none of them are on foot. They're all in skills. So yeah. But yeah, you can walk. You can switch into vehicle mode with the sprint button, and they can also jump really high. That's really fun. Another thing you can do is, if you're in vehicle mode, you can jump and then land back on the ground, and it'll automatically switch back into vehicle mode. Yeah, I can. Whee! And then it switches back into vehicle mode automatically. Yeah! Look at me, I'm riding Ivy so hard right now. In-game, obviously. But yeah, if you're ever driving and you're stuck on something, you can just press the jump button and it'll give you enough airtime to adjust yourself, and you can also, like, drive off a ledge and then press the jump. You can also, yeah, if you, like, drive off a ledge, you can press the jump button and it'll, like, you can kind of, like, almost jump in midair. It's kind of like in Donkey Kong Country, you know, like the roll jump in Donkey Kong Country, where if you roll off at the edge, you can press the jump button in midair to, like, do like a little mid-air jump. You can kind of do that with skills. Kind of like, yeah, like that, like that. Which is also really handy because it means if you jump off an edge, you have like a brief window to press the jump button, and then you can like position yourself like back onto the edge to prevent yourself from falling off the edge. And this is also another cool thing. Your skills automatically like fly over water, and then you can boost to go real fast over the water. It's really fun. But I kind of want to go back up top. Whee! I can jump over so many houses. House jump! Yeah! 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 I got a skill now. Yep. And they jump really high and really far. Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh. Oh, hang. Oh yeah, you do need to exit. Oh, hang on. I pressed Y because that's like I pressed Y because that's like the board skill button in my brain because I played a lot of the Wii U version. But no, it's ZL. ZL to exit your skill. But yeah, you do need to exit your skill in order to complete field actions. Oh, I did it again. I instinctively pressed Y to board a skill. That is going to take a lot of getting used to. I'm so used to the Y button being to board skills. Woo. Yeah, my skill looks sick. Really happy with this paint job. Alright. I think that's enough driving around. Also, another thing is that you can exit your skill in vehicle mode, and it'll stay in vehicle mode. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can do that. And then... Alright, I'll head back to the barracks and save and end stream. I'll get my skill, like, all equipped with weapons and stuff at the start of next stream, because you do want to equip your first skill with, like, a bunch of weapons for the Chapter 7 boss. Because that will make the Chapter 7 boss really easy if you just, properly equip all your first skill with a bunch of weapons and such. Yeah, there it is. And I will save it there. William is going to have an interesting time watching this VOD, given what I ended up doing here towards the end with my first skill. But that'll do it for now. I'll be back next week with some more Ys 8.